Yes, I Warframe. Um, just to let everyone know, yesterday I'd gone almost 2 days with like almost no sleep, and just I get really self-critical with stuff, especially when I'm doing stuff that I'm not very good with. And oops, and I get games I'm not 100% familiar with. I get really overcritical, and I got stressed out just between a couple things that were going on. Also, with the fact that I know people have issues with me streaming sometimes, and then also stuff that had nothing to do with this that were kind of hitting me. One of them, we had some plumbing problems here, and I was helping out with that, and we had kind of like a logical problem with that I was able to figure out with the help of my stepdad. It was actually funny. We were trying to figure out how to take a drain apart, and it was a very unorthodox drain. And ironically, he's been working on it for like a few days, and I just tried to figure it out. We were actually he was here about ripping it out, and I looked at it, and where we kind of worked together is he brought in a flashlight, and my eyes are better than his. I was able to see a couple seams that you wouldn't normally see, and so I was able to use some vice pliers to loosen up the seams, and then actually found that there were some hidden screws in there that we didn't know about. So with that, then I was able to unscrew it. We could take it apart, and the plumbing problem that we had, we actually, because of the way that the plumbing was set up in one of the bathrooms, there was actually three separate clogs, and they actually set up face plates inside parts of the drain. I don't know why, but on the back side of that faceplate and on the front side of the faceplate, we had clogs on both ends. The bottom side, he actually took apart all the pipes behind, underneath that drain up to that faceplate, was able to get rid of the two clogs, but that last one we couldn't get to. And if you've ever seen the scene, and this is really disgusting to say, because we tried Drano, we tried other things, and it was the type of clog it was. So it was like accumulation of like grease, soap, hair, all this really nasty stuff. And if you've ever seen the movie Better Off Dead, and if you haven't, definitely see it. It's one of the best John Cusack comedies out there. It's from like the I don't know, mid '90s, early '90s. I mean, he was younger, but it may have been even the '80s. But the singer that they have in there too, just a fun little tidbit. She also sing this. She also sang the theme song to Two and a Half Men. But going back to this, she went and she made a dinner. And she said, "Oh, well, some of the pages in the magazine got stuck together because it was raining outside." So she improvised. And it was like this, like, gelatinous pudding. It was kind of like this greenish white. I mean, not greenish, like a bluish white. And she says, and it has raisins in it. John Cusack sitting there and he's poking it with his fork, and then it starts sliding off of his plate and onto the table. He's just like, "I don't want to eat. Can I be excused?" Well, we had something really similar to that, but instead of raisins, it had hair in it, and it was right there in the drain, just sitting there on that plate. The funny part is, if the plate hadn't have been there, it would have gone down the drain, and nobody would have been the wiser. The plate's actually welded into the base of the tub. I don't know why it's there. If somebody knows, put it in comments. I'd be interested. But yeah, it was just really nasty. And it was like just pulling this thing out. I felt like John Cusack right there, like, can I be excused? This is nasty. But yeah, I mean, just deal with stuff like that. And, I've been trying to get on a normal schedule, which I kind of defeated because I overslept today. But uh I my problem is I don't like sleeping in general, and if I get into a work mode or if I get into a certain state of mind, sometimes I get so tired that I'm wired. And so on top of that, I was trying to do quick fixes work wise. You guys were here for one of them, and I screwed it up. So after I killed the stream and I just kind of like shut everything down, I didn't shut the computer down, but I just kind of sat here and I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna get some work done. That I looked at, I was like, crap, I screwed up my work. Ugh. So I had to fix it. So what should have been like 2 minutes became like 15 minutes. Not that big of a deal, but when you are overly critical of yourself, you start kicking yourself like, God, why are you so stupid? Why are you so stupid? And I'm not calling myself stupid per se, but I was doing stupid mistakes. So yeah, I was getting really overly critical. And I've been trying to explain to my son with this. He's got to treat me like I'm a 2-year-old with this. because a lot of the stuff this game is really, really simple in presentation, but it's really complex with the underlying aspects of it. And so, I had some time to brainstorm this. I talked to him about it. One of the things I realized in this, I really, really like having these people help me out with the missions. But last night I was hitting a brick wall, and it was because they set this up where the more people you have in the party, the harder it gets. So more Xmas, more of the bad guys. And if you really don't know how to play some of the Warframes, it can be extremely brutal. And where everybody was running around, Necros works really, really well if you're stationary. And I'm trying to get resources. So with this third ability, where I was trying to get a lot of the plastids, I want to be stationary. Where everybody else is running around, well, if you're stationary, the enemies flock on you. And it actually got to the point in one of the matches I had like I think 6 or 7 Xmas after me, and they're way out of my weight range. Where everybody's playing keep away from me because they're chasing me, and it's like, well, let him deal with it. And then I start dying, and it's like, well, this is kind of frustrating. And so I talked to my son about it. He says, well, when you're doing stuff like that and you're playing with a character like that, play by yourself. And he's because my big thing with this is I need to learn how to play the game. I need to take time to read the wiki. I need to take time to really understand this. And help is really, really good. It's always appreciated, but I need to know what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, why. And it's like I just barely found out last night that I think Rising Tides was using Wisp and some of her abilities, and why my friend that plays on the Switch, Troy, why he loves Wisp. And it's like, well, shit, I don't know. I mean, that's the advantage for me is I tend to hit things way overboard. The sucky part with this is I didn't hit this early on like I did warships, so I don't know what all the warframes do, what they're capable of doing, which ones are good, which ones aren't. And so for me, it's kind of like candy, kid in the candy store. I want this, I want this, I want this, and I'm willing to grind the shit out of it. Or if people want to help me, that's cool. But it's like my goal in this is to try to knock these out. But on the same basis, I need to know how to play it. So my he took some time to give me some pointers. I'm learning, just to kind of give a little bit of a heads up with this. My usual primary weapon that I like are the Dex Stakros. He's teaching me how to use Azorus because some of the abilities you can actually use the base attack on this, and if you got the right mods, it'll do. I think it's about half of the heavy attack, and you get your combo stack up, so you get an additional modifier. And this is stuff I don't know. Hey, senpai, what's the good news? So I need alloys, and actually, I was looking at just to give everyone a heads up. I've got a few things I'm working on. I gotta try to attempt to get through the master rank. My son tried it and just showed me how to use the uh, the ranged melee weapon. That's probably the best way to put it. But he was saying that the Mirage Prime and the Banshee Prime are actually going to be getting vaulted soon. I have a bunch of the relics that I might be able to get the Mirage. I might be short on one, which are the Lith M7s. I think I've got a couple of them. I'm going to try to get it. And then with Banshee, I haven't looked yet. So I'm going to try to be working on those over the next few days. And then he was telling me one of the ones that I would actually do really good with is Inaros. So rather than getting the regular one, I'm going to try to get the Prime one if I can. And I'm going to be working on those three. Plus, he was telling me a pet that would be really good, and it's that's the orbiter segment. What is it called? The Smita Kavat, and I need to get the. I first need to get the Foundry upgrade segments. I think that's what it was. No, it's a landing craft. God, I'm getting myself lost. Let's see. Let me jump back to where it's at. So the Smita Kavat, and there's one item in particular with this that I'm working on to get this little bad boy. And watch, I won't be able to find it. I may actually have to pick his brain because he was telling me I need to get this little goodie built. I'll show you guys real quick. This is the Kavat incubator upgrade segment. So he explained how to get the genetic codes, which I'm going to have to actually try to do. Okay, polymer ferrite, that's not, but I need to work on getting the alloy plates. So that's why I was going to play Necros, because with his third ability and with the spoil, I can actually work on getting twice as much as I normally would with him, and he's actually good for farming items. So the only complaint that I have is that he's a bit on the squishy side, and I'm working on getting that weapon beefed up. So working on it little by little. I am going to be doing stuff solo on parts of this because it's just easier. I am going to be working with other people. Oh wow, you got the IS-6 and the IS-3 earlier today. Nice, senpai. The other thing with this too, and I'll mention this, if I'm not having fun with the game, I'm not going to play it. And with this one, it does have a learning curve. I am understanding that the characters have plateaus when you do the survival, which is fine. I can handle that. But I need to learn how to circumvent things and how to adapt and get better with it. And that's kind of where it's like I like to be able to have people I can torment with questions and not, not be feeling like I'm an idiot. And I need to having people do it for me is cool, but explain what you're doing so that I understand, so I can try to adopt it. And that's been one of the hardships. And actually, one thing I got to do, I got to revive a Tenno or a companion. So what we're gonna do, ciao. For this one, getting the alloys, we're gonna change my pet from Helios to Nemesis, because I can actually bring him back. I don't even know if the skills, what I have on him is actually good, but I can't really get him up higher. See, and this is where I'm trying to learn how to use these better, But that's kind of where asking questions is always good, but it's also having things pointed out but in a constructive way. And that's something I've tried to learn how to do in warships, and I've been trying to try and do that with other people, and I'm trying to learn too. Oh wow, you took 3 pictures of the M47 patent, like the actual patent, or like in the game? See, we got like 2 separate conversations going on. So I will probably hop into Discord in a wee bit, but I'm going to be working on doing this. And it's nothing. Oh wait, there is one thing I want to do. I got the last part of the research going on Wukong. From what my son was telling me, he kind of makes it into easy mode, which is cool and all. But me again, kid in the candy store. It's something new I get to play with. So I'm trying to get all the witchwitchies, the warframes, but realistically, I'm trying to go for the provos, the primes, not the provos. Provos is city. So fast travel, go to Tenno Lab. Banshee's one that even when I'm going for the prime, I'd still like to get the actual one, the base one too. Wukong, where are you? Hey, they're still going. 2 days, 1 day. I think I already have that. Okay, I already have Volt. So I'm trying to get all the goodies that he has in here, but so I'll have to come back in a couple days. I'm also trying to do these in shorter bits where I'll be streaming for a couple hours, go to work. Oh wow. Ooh, neural sensors. Oh wow. Senpai, you definitely have got to show those off. Dude's got some real photos of the M47 patent. Hey, Dirt Dog. So, I hope you guys like watching this because I'm learning it. And one of the things I do like doing with this is that you guys are going to get a crash course with me. I still got to get. Oh wow, that's actually maxed. So I got to get the alloys, but I also need to get these stupid prime parts. The Neza Prime chassis. This is, well, actually, this is a Paramount thing because I got the ones that I'm after. But again, they have mods in there I don't have that are customized for the Warframes. So let's see. Nez, I stop rolling. Okay. So let's see. Nez. I need the chassis right there. I got 9 of them. Prime systems I don't need quite. Well, I'd like to get it, but 13. I just don't want to use the ones with titanium. Not yet. Because she's vaulted. So I don't have much essence. I might work on that one too. So what I'm gonna do, just to show you guys, we're gonna print screen, and I will show you guys a little trick that I do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get regular paint, and I'm gonna do it again. Paint. So what I do is if you go to an application, make sure you have it highlighted. Hold that. You could hit print screen, but I prefer to do alt print screen because it'll only do that program. So make sure you have it running. Hold down the alt button, hit print screen. And this is a little programmer trick, but then you have paint and then do Control V for paste. V is in victory. Ta-da! There it is. So we know that this is what I need for Neza, and actually, let's see if I can do this. No, it won't do it that way. Okay, so I can actually do it this way. Alt print screen. Since there's a lot of those, we'll just do the same thing. And then, so I know I need it for that one. And then Mirage. And even when I have the wiki open where I can see what I have, it won't tell me how many of them I have. So print screen, we'll do that. So see, I have it right there. So the reason why I do this is that way I know what I have. So if I run out of any of them, I know, well, these are the ones I had. Obviously, I was doing missions that I was able to get the relics. And if I have a lot of them, then it was something I was actually decent with. So I could actually look up on the wiki where it is and try to horn in on that. The Mirage one seems fairly simple. There's only one of those that's actually rare. And let's see, Lith and 90. Let me see. Okay, so it's not overlapping. So I could work on that one. I'm going to slide this over here. Hopefully I don't block up the chat too much. I'll have to check it out. Let me see. Crap. Is it this one? Okay. Ooh, wow, who's that? So Dirt Dog, you're in the, you look good in a uniform. Welcome everyone, deleted user. Okay. So I don't get on Discord a lot. To kind of give you guys perspective. Here, you guys want to see something really, really scary? So just to kind of give you guys perspective, and I'm going to kind of give you guys a little back end peek to my world. So it should show this. And this is the advantage of being a computer freak. So this right here, these are all my desktops. So I have this one for doing graphic work on for work. I have my gaming one. I have the back end for doing the work on the database of the website and actually working on the content. And then I have my marketing one. And then I also have 2 reserve ones that'll actually dump stuff if I have too much going on, because I have too much going on. I mean, I'm basically working with about 500 labels, 15,000 bands. DJs, venues, festivals, raves, the whole 9 yards, plus working on the programming and working on documentation for a programmer to help me out with doing the revamp on the site. And I'm also trying to learn stuff with that. Plus, I'm trying to learn stuff with Warframe, and I'm still trying to cram in other times. So the thing that I learned is if I'm not on my gaming desktop, Discord's open on that desktop, it doesn't show up on the other ones. So it kind of makes it where it sucks because if I could have people sending me messages all day long and I won't see them. So just to give you guys yeah, I um, actually, I'll tell you a really fun story with that dirt dog. Before I did my big move out of Utah, this was back in 2005. I did a series of moves, which I won't get into the details, but I moved from Utah to Texas to Tennessee to Eastern Europe, and then stayed there for a while. Eventually came back to Utah, moved to Oregon. Was supposed to move to Toronto, but wound up back in Utah because of family emergencies. But before I started that whole debacle of moves, I actually had an offer to do a Halloween rave in Utah, and they were going to use me as one of the high notes. And I found out I would have made 20 grand a night there, but they didn't have the licensing, the certifications, anything else. There's a lot of legal aspects that you got to have in place, and they didn't have the security restricting certain things. And the second night, they got busted by the cops. So my big thing with this is every DJ's got like a calling card, something unique to them or something that they are really good at. Mine tends to be my music collection. I've got an insanely huge music collection, and also because I've worked in every single facet of the music end of the world. And my background in this is I've been programming for almost 40 years. I've been um, doing internet marketing for close to 20 years based on the standards of US, Canada, most of Europe, and Russia. And then I've been doing, well, that's for the internet marketing. I'm sorry. The internet research I've been doing since late 80s. So, and not like, why look this stuff up? Like, I mean, like actually going into the hard code of the internet. So, the fact that I play games, I mean, I like playing games, but just to kind of give you a perspective of this, I've been playing games since, well, if you count consoles, since she's 78 with, I think it was the Atari 1200. And then my first computer was what was called an 8088, which was right after they did the home hobby computer kits, which were the 8800s. And the first game that I actually played was called Zork, which was a text game. And my first computer, it had 256 kilobytes of RAM. When I got it up to 1 megabyte, I thought I was like king of the world, and now it's like shut. Most programs won't run on a megabyte of RAM. But I had a nasty habit that when I started getting into like Doom 2, Doom 2000, a lot of the older games like that, Bard's Tale 2, Leisure Suit Larry, Trade Wars, Power Struggle. I used to after I beat the game, if it was one that I could be beat, that could be beat. One of my friends and I, well, two of my friends and I, it was at two different time frames. We'd usually decompile the games and see how they work. And it wasn't that we were trying to cheat in the game or break the game. We wanted to get a better understanding, and that's kind of where when people talk about hackers, and I'll just mention this out there. There's two categories that I always learned. You had what's called a hacker, and you have what's called a cracker, and not the racial term, a cracker, and not what you eat in soup. It's a slang term for what they do. So hackers will decompile things. They see how they work. They try to understand. They nose around in places they probably shouldn't. Well, most times they do. Crackers, on the other hand, they try to crack programs. They try to get serial codes, bank numbers, whatever they can. They're more about getting information illegally, whereas the other one's trying to learn stuff that may be illegal or legal. So that's the distinction I've always had between a hacker and a cracker. So like if somebody looks at the back end of Music Eternal and sees how it works, They may do some hacking there. People do that. I have people that do it on the website on a regular basis. I don't go after them. But I've had one person actually get into there doing a method called SQL injection, and I actually have it countered now. But they went and they wiped out my databases. Why? Because I'm a cracker. I could do this stuff. I'm so cool. And it's like, you're a dick. You're not. Look how special I am because I broke something. I mean, it's just being a dick. And that's why I have such a stickler with people in warships. Instead of like trying to understand how the game works, or like I use mods that will show things, like show my shells going out because it looks cool. Because I want to actually make it easier for the stream, showing the health bars because it helps me out and it shows people, well, this person has no health, this person is low in health, et cetera, et cetera. It kind of, it gives you information that's already there. But when people are using aim bots or bots that show where the rounds are coming in and that, it's kind of like playing Warframe, and you just sit at spawn and let somebody else do all the work, but they don't teach you what you're doing. It's easy to give somebody a fish, but if you're not going to teach them how to fish, you better have a steady supply of fish coming in. So I'm actually in my late 40s, but bear in mind, Dirt Dog, I started actually programming as a profession when I was 10. My biological dad was a genius when it came to electronics, but he had a hard time with programming. He could understand the logic behind the language, but being creative in that respect, he had a hard time with. So he started. This will sound horrible, but he was starting to groom me to be a programmer, so I could do what he couldn't do. And he was claiming me on his taxes and never paid me. Actually, I was paying him. Go figure. From when I was 14 to when I got thrown out at 18, I was paying rent. So where other people in high school were going to school and maybe having a part-time job, I had a full-time job working for him. I had a part-time job to pay rent and was going to school. And to kind of give you an idea of how overbearing I am when it comes to being focused, I was taking for 2 years. I was taking 3.5 classes in high school. I was going to a technical school for half a day, then working at night, and then on top of that, on the weekends, I was going to the community college and knocking out classes there. So by the time that I got done with high school, I think I had about 20 credits already. But I also don't deal well with authority, and I pissed off the teacher at the technical school. So I found out the credits that they were offering in there weren't going to help me with the degree that I was after. And I pissed off the lady. I did the same thing with my art teacher. I was apprenticing for Marvel Comics in junior high and part of high school. And my art teacher was trying to explain, well, comic book drawing isn't art. So I spent the whole school year showing different ways of presenting to her. Yeah, it's art. Art's when it comes to art, and this is where whether it's music, if it's painting, if it's doing media like animation, even acting on that standpoint, it's all art. And one thing you got to bear in mind with it is it's all a form of structured chaos. You have a logical layout there, but you're expressing your emotions into a logical layout. So, like with music, usually, unless it's noise or experimental, there's going to be a logical beat to it. It's going to have a tempo. It's going to have instrumentation that's in there. It's going to have lyrics, and usually they're set up with verse, with chorus, and there's some of the styles of music have interludes in there too, like a lot of the '80s rock and metal music does, where you have like the guitar solo. You'll hear it like in Def Leppard does it, Van Halen, Ozzy Osbourne did it a little bit, Led Zeppelin does it, Pink Floyd. There's a lot of them in the psychedelic rock, heavy metal, even now. I mean, and then also with this too, if you listen to a lot of the music now, you can tell distinctions in it, not just based on instrumentation. Like the difference between trance and acid is a keyboard. There's a particular type of keyboard that's always using acid music. If you don't have that keyboard, then it's trance. Or based on the tempo, and if you have vocals in that, you get house music or EDM. But a lot of them, like EBM, electronic body music, has really really long intros in a lot of the music. So there's certain distinctions in this, and but there's a lot, there's a logic to it too, and not all music fits in the quote one genre or one artist. And it's the same thing with movies or anything else, and that's kind of where um, with me, because I could understand that, and I got very specific training because of that. It kind of gives me an advantage with some of these games where I don't try to understand to quote be good at it. I try to understand how it works and how to the logic behind it, the programming logic. And that's why, like with the wargaming games, I love the games, but there's some major flaws that they have on the back end. I can't say Blitz because I haven't decompiled that. It's set up differently, but the game engine's the same as it is on the other three, so it probably does have the same problems, but I don't know because they're being forced to certain standards because of Microsoft Store. Steam, Steam doesn't. Steam has quote standards, but I'll give you a fun little tidbit with this, and then I should play. I had a problem with the Game Center in World of Warships where I couldn't get it to load, and it was a problem on their end. So again, me, my stress relievers, I like to logic, logically solve problems. I got into Steam, not into the actual website, but the program on my computer, and I was able to circumvent it so I could log into Steam to get on Warships, but it was getting on my regular account, not onto a Steam account. Good night, Senpai. Oh wow. Mika's actually my son, Dirt Dog. Um, he's been stuck with me since he was well only me for the most part. I've had my mom helping out to an extent, and I've had a couple friends in my life that kind of helped out. But as a parent, I've been the only parent he's had since he was 3 weeks old. And so from 3 weeks old up until about a year old, he was going to work with me because I was working on databases for a telemarketing company for all their call centers and what's called corporate IT. And nobody was around, so I was bringing him to work with me. And that's part of the reason I have a hard time sleeping for long periods of time is I picked up a habit. Kids that are infants eat every 3 hours, and when they eat, they poop. So I would wake up like money work every 3 hours, and right now, usually I have a hard time sleeping for more than six, unless I'm just totally and utterly exhausted. So, how old's the kid, Senpai? So at the fun age, okay. Set up a schedule with your girlfriend where you guys are able to get up every 3 hours to be able to take care of the kid, feeding it. Make sure the nipples are sterile. Make sure that the formula is warm. Well, I don't know if she's breastfeeding. My son, he took formula. Um, your best friend in this will be Desitin. If it's a boy or a girl, make sure that you keep all the nooks and the crannies clean because at least my son, he had a lot of liquid poop at that age because their digestive tracts are really new. Enjoy them at this age because they grow up fast. Um, I wouldn't start with baby food in that until I think I started with my son at about 9, 10 months. I don't start with fruit. Do not start with the fruit baby food because he'll like this your baby. He'll like the sweet stuff and won't eat the vegetables. Start with the vegetables. Start with the vegetables. Get him used to that, and don't if he doesn't want to eat, don't make him eat. That's something that my dad used to do with me. Like we'd have a steak, he'd force me to eat the fat when I was a little kid. Eat it, it's protein. You want the kid to eat for when they're not hungry, not when they're stuffed. The other thing too is you're gonna have to learn patience with them. Be very gentle, be very careful with them. Um, but the biggest thing is going to be patience. When he hits about a year and a half to 2 years, they learn no. If I remember with my son, it was no, then it was don't, and then it was mine. And they learn certain words. And but patience will be your biggest thing. Also, always remember, explain it as if you're explaining it to somebody that doesn't know anything about what you're talking about. because a lot of people will talk at their level and they don't simplify things when the kid starts to learn. And make sure the vaccinations are up to date. That's a huge thing. Hopefully your girl's had her vaccinations, because it could create potential future problems for the kid, like with measles, stuff like that, that will underlie it until they get older. Um, the other thing with this too is you're going to learn really, really quickly with this that for the first 8 years, your kid looks up to you and will view you like a god, you and your spouse, your girlfriend. But one of the things I learned with Mika in this is I was his teacher, his mentor, but he's also been my teacher, and he's taught me a lot of stuff in life and in being not just a parent, being a human being. And part of the reason why, like with Music and Turtle, I've always aspired to make it something to help other people is, um, he helped me. Well, I'll put it in perspective with this. I used to call Wolfgang my sanity, Mika. Sorry. He wants me to use Mika in here on the stream, which I understand and I respect that. Just kind of hitting old memories, so I referred to his name. What happened with my ex and I'll volunteer this because she's not here. She doesn't watch the stream. I don't talk to her. I keep tabs on her, but I don't talk to her. When Mika was born, she got really jealous that he was getting all my attention. And Mika's had some problems because of her lack of attentiveness and being considerate of, like, their skulls are really soft. And so she was trying to make it easy for her, not easy for him. And that's why he started going to work with me. One of the days that we came home from work, I caught her in bed with somebody else, and all that she told me was, "Don't come in, I'm not finished." And this is the drawback of having an endemic memory. You memorize things. I got so upset that my first thought was to go in there and use the thousands of books that I've read, the medieval fighting, martial arts, all the weapons I have, to go in there, keep these two people alive for as long as I could, and redefine what pain was. But when I went to drop what was in my hands, I had him in this soft carrier, his diaper bag on my shoulder, and my backpack with all my work stuff in it. And I went to, I was actually in the process of taking out my backpack and the diaper bag, and I realized I had him in my hand because he was sleeping. And it brought me back to reality. And I started thinking, it was like, oh, if I do that, who's going to take care of Mika? So I went, I gave her the middle finger, and I said, F you. Turned around, I walked out, and I moved out later that day. And we didn't hear a peep from her, except for once when her family got involved, because they were hardcore church members and thought that her and the guy she was married with at the time could do a better job than I could. And I fought him in court. And that was years later. But the drawback with this is that Mika had abandonment issues, and it made it where one of the realities in this, and this is probably the best advice I could give you, is I was DJing at the time. I used to work and DJ up until all this happened with Mika. I was taking him to work with me. I was doing concert promoting too. I was setting up concerts and that, and actually doing all the legal work, getting bands to perform like at clubs or venues. I'm me for a resume. I have to tone it down because I do too many things. Um, the few times I did go to the club, because I was actually doing stuff in the afternoons, I realized that when I became a single parent and I was responsible in that respect, I went from literally having thousands of people that wanted to go with me to the after parties or go to meet with the restaurants. One of my routines after I DJ'd is I would go to a restaurant, I'd have cheese fries with a side of ranch and a Dr. Pepper, and that was always my routine afterwards. And I noticed that I went from having literally hundreds or thousands of people that were showing up, and we could literally fill up a restaurant, to having 5 people that were showing up because they didn't want to have to be with the little kid. They wanted to deal with the status and the popularity of that. It's like what you're going to learn in this really quickly with a kid is that you're going to have really, really true blue friends that will always be there, and then you're going to have fair weather friends. And you're really going to see that. And you're going to see that some of your friends are going to change because of the fact that you're going to have people in there that are more focused with, they have kids, you have kids. It's kind of like when you're dating somebody. Usually it's easy for couples to hang out than a guy or a girl and a couple. Not always, but a lot of times that's usually what happens. Ironically, with me, I got along with everyone, so I did hang out with couples, but I it wasn't the couples I was hanging out with. It was just a couple of friends, or I'd hang out. It was. I looked at people for who they were. It wasn't a status or a drama or whatever else. And that's kind of one of the things that will get me overloaded too. Is if I get too much drama going at me, I take things so personally that sometimes I kind of do the Johnny Depp thing. I got to take a couple steps back, and I gotta center myself, let the dust settle, and then go with it from a more logical and less emotional. So, see, and that's awesome too. Hey, Stessi, that's really really awesome, Senpai. Okay, I'll tell you a fun little tidbit. So let me look this up. I don't know what kind of music you guys listen to. I'm gonna have to try to get this. Um, when I drove to work with um, with Mika in the car, and bear in mind, I mean, this was for the first year that we did this. So me, my bulk of music tends to be more into. It started out with 80s and certain 60s bands, like I love the Beatles. Um, but one of my favorite bands, and I do know the guy in this band, it's called Rosetta Stone. And I got really into like the goth music, the industrial, certain metal music, and right now I'm still into that. But I also get into like house, trance, vocal trance. I love certain types of classical. Um, like I love like Paganini, certain stuff by him. I love Mendelssohn, Grieg, Tchaikovsky. Certain songs by Beethoven I really like, Mozart, Haydn. Um, but this song right here, if you get a chance, listen to it. The chorus in there, uh, Pearl King goes ba 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 deeper than you've ever known. And I noticed one time as I was driving because I was playing these on CD in my car. I looked in the rearview mirror because I could hear something behind me, and Mika was awake and was sitting there, looking out the front window, and he was going ba 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 right with Pearl. So yeah, he called me Mama first, and then Dad. But the very first word, technically, that I will actually say he learned was ba 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 ba, and I just thought it was so awesome. Here he is. It's like, yeah, music's a huge part of my life, and and he got into it too, and it's like, I mean, it's just cool. But we watched all the Disney movies. Um, I actually got him hooked on anime. I exposed him to Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon, and then he really went into anime. But yeah, a lot of the stuff, a lot of the video games that I played from mid 2000s, even Warframe right now. I didn't get into this because it's a fun game. I didn't get into this because people may like watching it. I got into this because they're going to have a cross platform and I'll have the opportunity of being able to play with Mika. And my whole center in this is I got two kids. One's Music Eternal, one's Mika. And I want to be able to have everything. I want to have Mika in my life, and I want to do everything I can to be able to keep him in my life. And at this point, yeah, I'm still his dad, but he's old enough that we're friends. He's my mentor. I'm his mentor. And, we help each other. It's a bond. It's not just family. It's friendship. I mean, I aspire in this 40 years from now that we're still in each other's lives and we hang out every day. And if he's got kids, I hang out with them. And I heard this saying, well, the advantage with grandparents is you can hang out with your grandkids until they get annoying and get rid of them. That's not being a grandparent. Being a grandparent is that whether it's good or bad, you're there for them and you're there as a loving person, as a foundation, and to learn from them as well as them learn from you. And everybody's got different, just like there's different genres of music, different genres of movies. It's the same thing with people. Everybody's got different personalities, different interests, different strengths and weaknesses, and it's trying to find commonality to make it work. Hey, night night, senpai, and hey, thank you for being here, and sorry for going off on rants. Oh, also send a picture of the little one, senpai. Be cool to see the little boy, and also his name. I had a friend that I used to hang out with at work. Him and his wife worked together, and I'll mention this so that I'll start playing. We were talking about our kids, and he had one kid that was 3 years old and was the biggest troublemaker you can imagine. And I just, he says I try to work with him, I try to talk with him, and he sticks my watches in the blender and figures out how to turn it on. He tried sticking the dog in the dishwasher. I mean, I'm sitting there thinking like, oh my god, this is like a trouble kid. And I don't think, I don't try to tell people, man, that kid sounds horrible. I try to find a positive in this. I don't know the kid very well, and he's giving me all these horror stories. And I said, well, your kid's only human. Like, he's going to have strengths and weaknesses. He's got faults and blessings. Then he looked at me all seriously. He says, hey, I don't insult your kid by calling them human. It was like, what? It just kind of caught me for a loop. I was like, that's a little messed up, But I mean, it was funny, because here we are having a serious conversation. And he kind of turned it on its ear because I was trying to give levity. And so he kind of twisted it into more with levity. And it was like, okay, that's cool. But was it okay? Was it here I needed? Yeah, alloy. So the way this is set up, from what I figured out, this is common, then the next least common, and then rare in terms of what you'll commonly find here. So I can't remember where I needed to go. I think it was here he was saying. So I'm gonna have to actually work on. I'll probably do the capture. And oh, cool, Connor. Well, that's a cool thing too. You gave him a cool name. That's cool. If you guys ever need like any, I mean, I can't offer financial help, but I mean, if you guys ever need somebody to talk to or anything, just message me in Discord. I am trying to train myself to check Discord every day, but usually I'm on the social medias most, and it's work related. But I do answer the questions on there too. So, and I'm easy to find on every social media. I mean, I'm on Twitter, VK, LinkedIn, Facebook, Pinterest, Tumblr, Instagram, obviously YouTube and Twitch, which those are more social medias. I'm on Daoban, Sina. Well, those are Chinese. Basically, I'm almost everywhere. A lot of it I have automated right now, but for like actually checking, I check Instagram at least a couple times of the day. I check Facebook a couple times a day. Twitter I check usually once or twice a day. And the only thing I got to do is I got to start working on promoting the stream, because I tend to go really, really hog wild with Music Eternal and not with the stream, which is kind of bad. But what we're going to do right now is I'm going to set up the chat on big screen so I can see the Twitch chat. I need to get alloy. Oh, I need to get a lot of alloy plates. Oh, and I'm going to try to work on getting that, cracking that relic for that one piece for the the syndicate. And I have this solo. I will do it with other people in the near future, but at the moment, he's up. Okay. Oh, wait. Just salvage. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this guy, and I'm going to hang around for longer than I probably should. Because... You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. I don't know if I can make it over there. No! Okay. Let's see, there's got to be a way across. I could aim glide. I'm going to see if I can try to land here. Damn it. Okay. Ah! No, I didn't want to slide. Damn it. Okay, one more time. Oh, wait. I made it over. Okay. No, I didn't. Ugh. Yes! Yes, yes. Oh, hey. Your soul is mine.
Mission complete. The
Oh,
captain
crap.
has restored the extraction point. Well done.
Okay. What is
Stay
this?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, duh. Okay, that was on this side. Okay, so I don't feel too bad. I can't believe I managed to survive that and not royally... Out of my way. Okay. Hey. I gotta kick this on. I forgot to kick that on. Otherwise, Necros is kind of useless. Well, not kinda. He's still good. Excuse me. I don't appreciate you shooting at me. Okay, so I need to go up this way. Night night. Oops. That's called a railing.
You fought with honor.
Now you fought annoyingly. Okay, I'm gonna stay right here for a minute. Actually, I'm gonna get as close to it as I can. The only one I like using on these type of maps is Titania. Because I can fly. I can fly, I can fly. Here it's just kind of like, oh crap. Okay, is there any way to actually extend that? Because I suck with the jumps. Okay, so I gotta apparently, hey. Okay,
Stay
so
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
no, 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 no. Yes, yes. It's the little things that I like. Hey, I just accomplished something I haven't been able to accomplish. Stop lighting me on fire. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Here, play with these. Almost, almost, almost. Come on, come on. Yes. Okay, I got that done. Come on, come on. No, no. Okay. I would say personally, for being able to get through the junction bosses now, I would highly, highly recommend getting mag. Nemesis. Okay, kick that on. Kick that on. This is out of my weight range, guys. Okay, I'm out of here. Run, Forrest, run! It looks like I gotta go up this way. Woo! I suck with jumps. I'm so happy I got through that. Okay, salvage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Focus walkers are heading to our location.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Mika told me I forgot about it, and it worked right there. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let's see what's in here. I need alloys. If I can find them. Okay. Nothing there. Actually, let's see. Have I gotten any alloys? No, just... Oh, yeah, I did. Oops. Stop with the stupid chat. Okay. So I got 126 out of like 10,000 that I need. Getting lots and lots of salvage. Okay, it's just out here I gotta go. So, the best Warframe here, I'll show you. And I'll show you why, too. In terms of weapons. And bear in mind, I've only been playing this for like, I think 3 weeks now. So I'm still, still kind of a noob. Well, a newbie. I won't say a noob because I've heard negative connotations with that. But for the best Warframe for starting, and it's mainly the junction bosses. So this one, Mag. And the reason why is magnetize. So here, I'll show you real quick just for kicks and giggles. In terms of weapons, this is probably my favorite gun right now. What I would recommend is try to go through as many of the guns you can. The bows are kind of hard to use. I have one friend that's, I think, like rank 22 right now, and he loves the bows, but he customized the bows, and this is where my challenge is I'm learning how to properly use the mods to actually best complement the weapon. But for weapons, for like the actual melee weapons, I tend to go with the double swords if you can. The heat sword's good from what I've seen with it. The bow staffs aren't bad, but they're slow weapons, and that's where I like the smaller weapons. Well, the bladed weapons, because I'll try to extend the range on them, and then based on the damage, check what your critical chance is and your status chance, and try to focus on the one that's the highest. And then certain combinations of the statuses will give you additional modifiers. So, like with this one, I thought it was on. I may have changed it. Let's go right here real quick. So, if you look at the damage, see I have corrosive. That's electricity plus toxin, and it'll make corrosive damage. And certain damage types are more lethal against certain enemies. And right now, I've been trying to work on the Zorus because it's one my son recommends. And he's, out of him and I, he's the guru. So let's see, 6. I don't have anything that I could throw based on what he was saying. So, oops. Here, I'll show you in the junction. I'm going to just do one of the easy ones. I'll show you the easy routine with her. So I've actually gotten through all the junctions, all the junction bosses. But let's do like Earth. Do the Mars junction. So with her, with Mag, it's really, really simple. Just get a good ranged weapon that's got a good rate of fire. And I would actually get the 3 things you need. Get preparation, which is a mod. Get it ranked up to about 40 to 60%, because it'll give you energy. And you want to have that. You want to have a good ranged weapon. And then what you want to do, go up here, hit magnetize. She's dead. So what the magnetize does is I threw it on her, and it makes it where when I throw that on her, all of her attacks rebound back onto her. And then with the good range weapon, you compound the damage. And so you're just doing a double whammy. She's helping you kill her. And I saw my son do it on a really, really hard one. And it was like, hell, if he could do it, I should be able to do it. So I took the time because I chose Excalibur, and I had to take the time to learn to get all the parts for bag to actually use the bag. And then I had him help me guide me on the way. And the biggest things you need is a good range weapon and to be able to use that number 2 ability. And that's where the one mod for that I would highly recommend for what I've just from experience is that's not that yes, it's upgrade, and it's this one right here, preparation. So if you notice I don't have it beefed up. I got it only to 64%. But you start out with a certain amount of energy. Preparation will actually give you energy when you start the scenario, and so between that your starting energy, you'll wind up with a full charge. I've helped somebody kill a lich, but I haven't actually had my own lich to kill. And then sister, I'm not sure. I mean, right now, here, I'll show you my favorite one. I got 3 favorites for Warframes. I love Garuda, Nidus Prime, and Volkir. I love her with the double swords. But what I've been doing is I've been using Necros, and I'll show you why. And this is kind of grindy, but I've been trying to get alloys. Okay, so this is what. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of a challenge. I may not survive this. I'll try. Because I usually would be relying on the 2 swords, and I'm trying to get this one up to 30. So let's see. Necros, if you have despoil on them, and then you kick up the 3rd ability, you should be able to keep that 3rd ability going indefinitely. And it increases your drops. So I don't need energy. What I need... Oh, crap. This will be interesting because I'm doing this by myself. This is where I should have actually done it with other people. Oops. Yeah, I need to do it with other people. Or at least do it with the weapon that I'm better suited with. Oh, there you are. Come on, where are you? So, I'm going to actually have to rely on my little 4th ability to give me some troops. survived! Okay, we got through that one. Crap, I need more energy. There we go. Damn. My hard part is half the time I get my own guys confused with them. But I'm still alive. I'm doing this solo, which is actually kind of cool. I should be using my specters, which are... Oh, it's an extra... Oh, that's mine. Duh. Until I'm not used to using them. But that's where playing solo sometimes is not a bad thing. So I got to learn how to use some of these things. Okay, that's just... I don't see any other enemy. I just wanted to get through it. Certainly. Okay. And sweet, we got a cracking in likes on YouTube. Got over 5 likes. Always aspire to get in the double digits, but you never know. I mean, you know. Let's see, alloy. How'd I do? I got 0 alloy. Big surprise. Okay, so that's a little out of my weight range. So we'll put this to public. I'm trying to think. Trying to remember how to do it. Again, I'm a noob in this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy your name, and then that way, because my son is way better at this game than I am, and I'm still learning. So he could show me how to properly add people. But I'm going to make it public. Actually, let's see. Which one was it that I was doing? Okay, I actually don't need the pooch with me anymore because I got that mission knocked out. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put Nemesis back and put Helios back on. Spot and Nemesis. Equip. Exit. Okay. Actually, let's see. I will minimize this. I'm game for playing with people. Let's see. So I did set it up to public. Um, let's see. Wait, it helps when. Which one was it? Sedna, Ceres, or Phobos? One of these. Okay, let's do this first. 2 reactors ready. Claim now. So we'll go to Mars. Deploy extractor. Oh, wow. Grab that. I gotta go to Earth. I'm gonna try one of these others. Deploy. I'm gonna try the Titan. Okay, so I'm hunting for alloys. Okay, this one should work. Let's see, 15 to 25 be easier to do. That's the other thing too. You want to ideally, I try to keep it within certain level ranges, but those eczema sub bosses in this, that defensive ability they have, you got to find a way to be able to rack out a ton of damage and knock it out, because it doesn't matter what your status is, your status modifiers or anything else. They're immune to that. They're just true damage and raw damage are the only things that will do it. So you want that's why I like Volkir, because I set it up with her originally, where I had a lot of status modifiers on her swords, and then when she uses her claws, I did those with the crit damage multipliers. So if they have that over whatever it is, the overcharge or the shield or whatever on them, I could do her claws, whittle down their shield, and then go back to the swords and just pound on them if I can't get them done just with the raw damage of the sword attacks. That's actually a good idea, Stussy. Um, Actually, I have some. I've been kind of going on a building fetish. Landing craft, arc wing. I'm just seeing if it's just a category in here. Okay, so I have 9 of these. I'm just saying building. Wait, how much are they? Okay, salvage, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll just use you. Preserve. Okay, yes. I have 5 of these. I'm gonna grab another 5 alloys. That's 1,000. Oh wait, 50,000. Not enough components. I don't have the plastic. It's okay. I have Clem. I need to add them onto my inventory reel. It's just the alloys that's kind of making me a little hesitant. But I'd like to actually use a different Warframe. I'll work for now. So let me go to my little wheel on here, the gear wheel. Ancient healer actually wouldn't be bad. I'll throw one of those on there. I really don't know what a lot of these do, so this is where it's been trial and error. Hey, look, Clem. Oh, what the hey, Clem, we're grabbing you. I only have one star and a couple others, but I'm gonna have to start building some more. What sucks is what I'm trying to stockpile in right now to get the better pet, well, the other pet. I don't, it's a resource that's being used in that. So, let's see, I'm not going for Sedna. Which one was I said? Phobos? Okay, so Alloy. I don't know if I've actually tried this one. I'm going to try it, though. It's a survival. I think what I'm going to do, though, because to be disrespectful to my son, but I got to play what I'm good at to stay alive as long as I can. This thing's at rank 12. So we're going to grab my swords, equip. I got to get better with the chakras, and I'm not good enough with them yet. Actually, let me make sure I have this thing set up, because we were fiddling with the mods. Live strike. I'm debating if I need it. It's useful to have, but okay. So we're doing that one. So I'm going to take life strike off. Attack speed. So fury. Throw that on. Oh, no, it should work. Unless I already have it. No, I don't have it on here. So why are you not letting me put it on? Oh, Berserk Fury, that's why. So take that off. We'll put Fury on. Crit damage. So we'll throw that on. Because I'm not going to... What I'm trying to do is I have one configuration right here, and we're going to rename it. Slice and dice. Down with the... Heavy striker. There we go. So... Oh, wow. It only did one. Go figure. Should have done this one. So... Oops. Helps if I can type. Yes, I program and I can't type. It's too heavy hitter. So this one, if I remember correctly, we had it set up for doing crits. That's why it's got a ×5. Although the status is higher, which is kind of weird. Well, that, but it's this bad boy, if I remember correctly, was set up for. I'll have to fiddle with it, but go here and back to Phobos. And if you guys want to drop in, you're more than happy to. I'm going to do a public. And I'm probably going to focus more on using the chakra with... Ooh. Because I've learned with Necros, you want to stick around. But on the survival ones, it's not always the best thing because everyone will gang up on you. Which, in the lower levels, isn't bad. The higher ones, it gets nasty. Oops. Stick around for my third ability to kick them off. Hey. because it will actually increase the drop chance. And if you notice all these health orbs, that's actually a big part of that's being because of my ability. But I want to get some of the goodies too. The best thing to do is you want to be close to the corpses, because as they disappear, my ability's turning them into other goodies. See? Thank you.
Capsule.
He slices, he dices, he goes insane. God, I should be a used car salesman with a response like that. Hey, I wasn't scratching your back. You can't scratch mine. Okay, we're still good on life support. Come back. I always reload my gun too. It's kind of a force of habit with some of the shooting games. I think really where I learned how to do that as a habit has been Halo. Walk into an area, there's a ton of bad guys, you have to reload your clip, doesn't really work well.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
Still at 96. This is why I like the swords though. Wow, 100 endo.
Extraction is available.
Where I'm trying to get resources, having this ability going off makes him a lot better than Volkir. Because even when Volkir is a little bit tankier and can really dish out the damage, that third ability going off right now makes it where
Another life support capsule is now available.
I can get a better chance at getting what I need. I just gotta, the hard part, you gotta stick around long enough to be able to let the corpses convert over. Ooh.
Life support has been
Wow. That was one hell of a bitch slap. I felt it. Okay, I gotta work my way back towards here.
They could not do this without you.
Cool. I can help you, Harry.
Look for personal life support nodules dropped by fallen enemies. I've delivered another life support capsule.
That's one of mine. Oh, Clem, you died! Not Clem! I'm sorry. Let's see where I'm at on the alloy. See, I got almost 500. So I gotta get over there. I'm gonna take the scenic route. No! 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 Yeah, running out of oxygen. Or life support, I guess I should say.
Additional life support has arrived. Spore saturation nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support can save you.
Woohoo!
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of this.
Actually, Harry, the best way that I found is for us to actually go through these. They're not hard to get. Actually, let's see. If I have a spare one, yeah, I'll give you one. Let me see. I could actually give you a few. Anybody else wants to join, just what problem I have is trying to find the stupid names. Let's see. I'm gonna try this just for kicks and giggles. Like this. Like. Okay. Back. Here, invite me to your dojo. Oh wow. I didn't realize I could use my keyboard to move things around. I mean, yeah, the keys. do this. Oink. Whee! See, other people help me out. It's only fair. Wow, he's changed everything even more. Give me a sec to try to figure out where everything is. Let's see. Vacation. Holy shit, dude. Trap, Guardian, above hall. Where the flip? I'm gonna have to do this the fun way. I didn't realize that he went totally nuts with the build. Why he changed it, I think he's just, give me a sec. I gotta figure out where everything's at. Wow. Map. Vault, okay. Oops. Let's see, fast travel. Go to the vault. What room is this? Okay, that's to contribute. Where the frock did he put everything? Fast travel. Those are the labs. Shit, dude. Let's see if there's a fast travel somewhere. Start elevator. I don't even know where anything's at, though. It looks like there might be one in here. It wasn't like this before. Orkin Lab. Orkin Lab Research. Room options. I don't... Dude kind of went hog wild with this. We may have to go to your area, Harry, so I can help you. Hey there, D-Waz. Because I don't know how he set the sucker up. Holy shit cakes. That's a lab. This looks like it's going to be a lab. That's a lab. Okay, up here. I think that's it up there. So I finally found it. Where are you, Harry? It's in the main room that we were in, up on the top floor. Let's see, what room is this? Main hall. So go into the main hall in progress. Okay, that's the main hall roof. Whee! So if you look on the stream, go to the main hall in progress. Okay, now it's up here. Oh, you have to get the master rank 2 or above. Wow. So I can't trade you. That's kind of stupid. It says no players available to trade. You can only trade with players that have a mastery rank. What's your mastery rank? 3 or more, have 2FA enabled on their account, which I don't know what 2FA is, and are not restricted to trading. Too bad I just can't drop the items. Ah, it won't let me trade with you. Actually, I wonder if I could. Too bad I can't just drop them. Okay. So is everybody having a good evening? Also, make sure you got credits, because it's going to cost credits to be able to send it. Okay. Oink. Mod. Oink. Confirm. Trying to keep my singles. I should help you out. Well, since you're watching the stream, just offer something, doesn't matter what it is, and then just click ready to trade. Actually, let me see. See if I have something else I can throw in here. For stances. Maybe the ones I have access of.
User joined your channel.
Offer items.
Hello.
Microphone
Hey
activated.
there, Caracal.
How are you?
Doing okay. Did you
Did I get naked?
Did you do well with the which Wajigi, the race, the Kentucky Derby?
Yeah, I did. The other races were not so good, but the Kentucky Derby itself was fantastic. I'm hammered drunk. The party was fantastic. Everybody ate and drank and had a great time telling lies. I'm hammered.
Damn.
Um, but basically, the money I won on the Derby was like $500 on that race. Was what I spent in alcohol to stock the bar for the party.
So technically, you broke even.
Basically, I don't know. I probably made $200-300 for the night for all the horse gambling I did. But if you count the bar bill, if you don't count the bar bill, I made $700 gambling, right? But I spent $500 on liquor and got 20-something people drunk as fuck all night long, and it was all good stuff that I bought too. So that is the purpose. The purpose is to have a party and spend as little money as possible. I put $500 worth of liquor on the bar. The bar was decimated, and I won 700 playing horses. So how's that not a great day, right?
Yeah.
It's absolutely perfect.
Sounds like it.
So it's a fantastic party. It was the best derby party we've ever had. Everybody had a blast, and everybody got drunk for free, and everybody ate, and everybody helped out, and everybody did this, and everybody did that, and it was just amazing.
Sounds like you had a blast.
It was. I wish you were there.
I did the one thing I needed, and that was sleep.
Oh, good. Hi, baby dog.
Hey, Daddy.
That's what she's saying. We were gone all day, so she's like all frisky now.
Actually, let's see where I'm at with that. I've been kind of got overloaded last night and just doing a little bit of Warframe. Actually, it's over here. I'm about 12% of the way there. Woohoo! I think I'm going to actually work on getting what was it that I needed for that one? Not Mirage. This one. So let's N12 right there. Okay. I gotta build up the radiant too. So go to Fishers. We'll pick the anal fisher. Huh. Says I got something done. 2 items ready to claim. As I got sidetracked. Ah.
What 2 items you got ready to claim?
Some swords and part of the lander. And we will do Lith N12, not S12. But I don't have that much. But I can go for the system, so that works. Equip permission. Oh, I gotta equip it. I thought I equipped it. Well, that's Nidus. I don't need Nidus Prime chassis. Okay, so see, that's where it's good to check. X, just about right. No, I misspelled it. That's there we go. So I didn't think I had that prime neuroptics. Crap. Okay, there we go. So they're both Neos. Prime systems. I could still go for that. Prime systems, prime chassis. That's Nidus though. So this would work too with an 11. I was also trying to help somebody out with because they're new to the game like I am. I'm trying to help them out. Actually, let me use the restroom real quick. Woo! There goes the leader. So do you know what missions you need to do? Well, actually, I'll look it up. All right, here. Let's see, book here. Open a new window. Parts. Okay, so this is the Alad assassination. And that is on. Is it? Okay, cool. So it's on Jupiter. Okay. So we gotta go to Jupiter. We gotta do the same one a few times. And it's on Themisto right here.
You have loyalty issues, Tero. My Zanuga project will.
Let's see. What are the drops on here? So I could actually use. This will be a little bit of a challenge for me, just because I'm using Necros instead of Volkir, but I can use them to get increased alloys, so we can help each other. Dave,
Yes.
will you be on tomorrow too?
Maybe. Most likely, probably.
What time do you think you'd be on your time?
I don't know. What time do I get on? Probably a little bit earlier than normal because I am not working, so 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11 Eastern.
Do me a favor, poke me when you
Okay.
get on. And then what I'll do is I'll make sure that I have time allotted tomorrow to play Worships with you.
You have
All
loyalty
right.
issues, Tero. My Zanuga project will fix
Come on.
that for you.
Come on, Harry.
Oh, have you come to make a donation?
I'm probably too
to
drunk
my
to play
newest
Worships today, anyways.
enterprise? Excellent.
I'm just in for the chat for the most likely.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tero. me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Hi, baby dog.
Oh, it's your friends you're looking for. You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
We need to find the enemy and take them down. Not let the target escape.
These corpus remind me of the Orokin. Selfish, greedy.
I've gotta go that way. Excuse me, sir. So Walt's over here. Hello, sir. Oh, gotta open the door. Oh, he's still working his way over. Hey, Harry. He made it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Oh, gotta go through the door. Since the main thing here is to kill the main bad guy.
A Warframe with a full complement of mods.
Now,
It's as if you were
let
fighting
me
one
show
of
you
today.
the future. Zanuka. Kill. Zanuka is your future, your destiny. You are lost.
Oh, he's already dead.
The assassination target is here. Wipe him out.
Oh, he got an owie.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. We've got robots inbound.
Come on, decompose. Nothing really there. Well, they had it going. There we go. That's better. Got sad. I thought I had the ability going off right in the beginning.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cool. I need more people to kill. Just health. You should have gotten one of the 3 parts. So we just got to repeat this.
Work 10
Plus, I need neural sensors that works. The neuroptics. And you have to buy the main blueprint from the market as well. So I'd actually go to the market and buy the main blueprint, which is going to be right over here. Just go here, go into category, go to Warframe, and you want to go to Valkyr, and you can buy the blueprint. It'll be 35,000.
Then just let me know when you're ready, Harry.
You have loyalty. You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
I do not. I don't have loyalty issues. I have
You
psychological
loyalty
issues.
issues, Tenno, my Zanuka project. You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka project.
Is this event? Okay, it's just the fractures.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka project.
So who all went to the party with you, Dave?
Oh, a ton of people.
So who's more of the party, you or Carrie?
It depends.
That's cool, Harry. I mean, I'm happy to do it with you, unless you want to just do it solo. It's just repeating that mission over and over and over, and you'll get it. Because otherwise, I'll probably either be working on getting alloys, or I'll probably be most likely working on the fissures. The anal fissures to release my void. See, I'm coming up with sick things because of you, Carico.
Thank you very much.
Unmute. I didn't realize he was muted. Unless he muted. Okay. Well, you should be able to drop in now. Drop into it. Actually, here, let's try this. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so you should be able to do it solo now. I'm going to go into Phobos. Actually, no, Void Fisher. Hello. Fisher. Crap. Which one was it I needed? Actually, I got second luck. You should be able to do it yourself, unless you need help with getting through it. You have to go through it about 4 or 5 times, based on the math. The chassis and the neuroptics are the easy to get. The system will be the harder out of the 3, but it's the same mission over and over and over. So just right here. God, that was sad. I went through this whole mission, didn't even... I thought I had his ability kicked off. Whee!
The Zanuka prototype has made Alad V a very dangerous man. If he is allowed to carry out his plans, no Tenno in the system will be safe.
How I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Woohoo, Alloy.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka brother. We'll fix that for you. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
That we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Don't really need the salvage.
We've got robots inbound. Stay focused.
Well, advantage with this is that with this build, if you ever need help, I got you set. I'm decompose. Thank you. No alloy. I got some early on. It's like, forgot. Gotta go on through the side.
And use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
Decompose.
And now,
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
market forces dictate that you need to evolve or die. Which will it be, Tenno?
Fatality.
No! Leave her alone! Do you think this...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
See how I'm faring. Oh wow, got some. I guess we get skedaddle if you want. See what you got. More health. Credits. Let's see. Because I need like 12,000 alloy. Got 556. That's pretty good. Those neural sensors will help you out a ton too, Harry. Oh, helping somebody get Valkyr. And for me, working on getting alloy plates. Let's see, you got the systems. So you need the chassis, so we're going to repeat it. Yeah, all you need now is the chassis, and you're pretty much set. Oh, Warframes. You have to go into your foundry and then use the blueprints to make the parts. Once the parts are made, which will be 3 of them, then it uses a blueprint to take the 3 parts and make them. So it'll take half a day for the neuroptics, the systems of the chassis, and it'll take 3 days to combine them all to the Warframe. Oh, I'm playing Mag. Oops. Oh, you're playing Mag. Hello, I'm playing Necros.
If he is allowed to carry out his plans, no turnout in the system will be safe. Be careful, Tenna. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
There's 71.
Donation to my newest enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab. Instruction. You have loyalty issues, Terra. My Zanuka program will fix that for you. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terra. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
To find the VIP and take him down. Do not let the target escape.
Transference signal strong. We're ready for battle.
Oh, my ability keeps on turning off.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Okay, that was a pretty good chunk of alloy right there. Sweet. Sorry that I'm so slow in getting to the exit, but I said if I can get the alloy, it works both ways. Are there corpses? Yep. That's fine. I kind of figured that it would drag me anyways. There's your chassis. You got the whole thing. I got 347 alloy out of that. You also got a stance in there too. The Sinking Talon. But that's for dual daggers too. So here, I'll show you how to craft it. So what you're going to want to do is you go down here, go to the forge. And then what I would do is up here in the upper right hand corner, go here where it says Warframe, click on that. And go down to the bottom since it's Valkyr. And then you're going to want to actually build the components. And you'll have 3 of them. So like you'll have your neuroptics, the chassis of the systems. And then it'll take 12 hours for those to build. When they're done, then you're going to want to take the actual blueprint, which you should have gotten from the market, and it will show that there's like 1-for-1 for all of them, plus whatever the extra goodie is that it needs, and then just build it, and it'll take about 3 days. Okay, so you need plastids. Ironically, I usually need plastids too. So here, I'll help you with that. You want to go to an area where there's infested. So, like, I think Ceres was 1. Nope, that's alloy. I don't think. Let's see. So right here. Okay, so we'll go right here. Actually, that one's gonna be kind of rough. Let me see if I can find what's a little bit easier. Neptune should have some. Nanospores. Let's see. Pluto's gonna be a bit rough. Uranus should have some. Go here. Here we go. So that's submersible. This is gonna be the best way to do it. But it's gonna be a rough one, just to forewarn you. But I guarantee you, we survive 1 or 2 of these, you should be able to have enough. The eczema guys, the glowing guys, stay away from them. Once we're in for about 5-10 minutes, well, for about 10 minutes, because they'll be a lot rougher. Or I would say, once you start hitting them, if you can't do any damage to their shield, just back off. Let's, you know. Ooh, alloy. I think that's alloy. Oh, it's polymer. Okay. The infested, it'll get really nasty really fast.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
you stick around me, the desecrate ability I have will actually drop extra resources from the corpses.
Get ready for a capsule. I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support incoming.
These guys are actually mine. It's one of his abilities is making.
I delivered another life support capsule.
Oh shit! There's a stalker. Where? Don't. I'm trying to get to you to revive you. Okay, somebody else has got it.
Another life support capsule is now available.
See, with the increased drops, that's what I was saying. You should be able to get the plastids you need just because I'm dropping. So I get them to drop twice as much.
Additional life support has arrived.
Or yeah. You also see what looks like. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, got a little crazy in here. Hey, there you are. Excellent.
Another life support capsule is now available.
User disconnected from your channel.
Ooh. I know Mika was telling me don't worry about using this, but it does help.
Life support has been replenished.
I say it's a good time to skedaddle. Work your way towards the greens, the exit.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Ah, poison got me. Host migration. I hit that plateau. Ooh, hate blueprint. Sweet. I haven't had that. So I got about 470 plastids. Oh, I understand, Harry. Gives me a chance to work on a couple things. Did I get any alloy out of that? Nope. I want to see what this hate scythe is. What did I get? What did I get? It's I think a melee weapon. Ooh. That just sounds cool. I've got hate. Miko was always telling me to get a scythe. Well, now I'm getting a scythe at half a day. Sweet. So, hey, Day Stepper, yes, Caracal is hot, and he just left, unfortunately. But what we are going to do, I'm glad I was able to help out Harry. I was hoping he'd stick around me, but that's where I did a boo. I should have told him stick around me because with all the health drops and everything else. But that's what I was trying to tell him to leave. What I did, I should have told him earlier because he's a few ranks slower than me, so he's got a harder time. So actually, I'm curious. How far am I? Ooh, Nightwave rank up.
Sometimes the end never seems further than when you're halfway there. But
I'm going to be
here
getting
tell
50
you
more
all that you
credits.
got this thing beat.
Let's see. Enemy radar. I've already got one of those. Purging slash. The only one there that would be tempting would be the enemy radar.
Later.
But Mika was saying there's one for your pet called Animal Instinct that's even better. So what I need to do is I want to work on this. Rank it up.
Sacrifice.
I need the Neza Prime chassis. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna keep him with the bladed with the swords, just so I can be optimal in this. N-E-Z-A, or is it N-A-Z-H? Crap. Mirage, okay. I misspelled it, I'm sure. Yeah, so it's, oops, N-E-Z-H-A, okay. So we need Neza Prime Neuroptics. Oh, it's the chassis I'm after. Okay, so I could work with that. Lith N11.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found the fissure. Look out for reactive. Airdrop is reactive. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That right there, everyone, was Mika actually respecking out my Helios in the most ideal way. And if you notice, when I do it versus him, I sit here and I have to read him and understand him. He's just like bam, 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 just ripping through this stuff like it's a cakewalk. Someday I'll get to that point, but not quite yet. Oh no, Harry, I was actually talking to my son. But I'm actually gonna pass on diving up because I need to work on. I'm trying to get my syndicate up. So right now I'm gonna pass. Not to be a bad guy. Let's see, Lith. I need to get more. So we're gonna do excavation, defense, capture. Captures are fast though.
Yeah, but that's why they're so good.
We'll do capture. Um, Prime systems. Let's see, so we'll try this. I got 32 out of that. I'll do this one more time. Because it'd be nice to get the Mirage one or the Banshee one. And I don't want to upgrade it. I want to try to, well, let's see if I do this one. Neza Prime or Herald Prime Systems Blueprint. I'm going to do this one. I have more of them. Because right now my main thing is to try to get my essence up. So if I can get over 100, I've got a better chance of pumping the hell out of the relics I have to get that Neza chassis. And the main goal that I'm trying to do is get it to max at the Syndicate. Although I'd like to get 2 of them. One so I could actually make the Prime Warframe as well.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Of course I do.
We're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to cut open relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need one to open that relic.
Oh!
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oops.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted.
Oh, I need the essence. I need the essence. Oh. Somebody wants to play. Bye-bye. Everybody else is already ready to go, and here I am like, no, I need essence. Must have essence. And this mouse is being a little, well, I think it's my keyboard. But there we go. Being a little too eager to roll me around.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Well, boys and girls, I haven't played Serious Sam yet, Trom. Unfortunately. So what we're gonna do is crack this bad boy and wow, those look cool now.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Long enough to decode incoming messages.
The Grineer have no honor.
Okay.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
Oh, not supposed to go this way.
You're near a fissure.
Wow. Hold on.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. This tower is ours now.
So
Impure. The unworthy have no future.
All four towers. We must stop them.
oh, it's tides.
The relic has been attacked by them. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. We have lost control of the tower. The enemy has taken the tower. We must recapture it. Tower lost. You have captured the Grineer tower. Enemy have captured a tower.
Damn. Annoying little twits, aren't they?
Tower online.
Yeah, this is a little out of my weight range.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will this stay or go?
I'm kind of gung-ho to leave. Because I was mainly trying to do this for the essence, so I could try to work on
They are broadcasting
that
another
chassis.
message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
I'm pretty much. It's a little out of my weight range. Oh, it's a bit out of my weight range. Is it a fun game, Trom? Got a lot of alloys there. Got a few things in there. Cool. So, let me see. The one that I'm actually after at the moment. Let's see if anybody's on. Okay, so I need to go here. Capture. Let's see how much I got. 86. Might just do. I don't want to use the titanias. I have so many of these. Use one of these. I already have Garuda. If I got Octavia, cool. So is it one that you'd recommend Trom to play? This should be more in your weight range, Harry. I was trying to get as much essence as I could. And it makes it kind of a brutal lineup right there. God, those are cool ships. Tides looks like something. I think it's Tides. Looks like it's from Stargate.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
I need 6 more. There we go. Need 1 more. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, cool. Pardon me, coming through. Don't really need either one of these, but I'll just grab that. Might have enough now. I should just try to get 500 essence and just call it good and then just grind the whole thing. Cool. So, I gotta get lift and 11 and see if I can try to crack that sucker. So exit. Now, I am going to do another capture. It's N11. Where are you? There. Go here. Upgrade relic. Noink. Refine the radiant. Yes. Equip permission. Yes. This is kind of the growing part because I want to get it radiant for each one. I could sit here and just do them all, get it, turn them all radiant, but I love these Belgian cookies. I'll eat get like 2 or 3 of them and just eat them over a span of like 4 or 5 hours. Because I don't eat the whole thing. I just take little pieces and eat it. 'Cause this has got such a Rich, almost like a ginger snap type flavor. It's like a cross between ginger snap and a graham cracker. One of the two things I'll actually snack on, that and Jelly Bellies. But even with Jelly Bellies, you don't eat a handful. You just eat them one at a time and just enjoy the flavor.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the grenade.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. Enemies are dropping reactors. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that you'll need to extract. Subject not back alive. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
We need one more reactant. Yeah!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Damn it, didn't get it. Oh, right now I'm playing with Rising Tides and it's Harry trying to crack. You stupid void fishers. Actually, defense wouldn't be bad either, or a survival to get essence. I don't know what I have in Mesa. Let me see. Gar Prime. That's titanium. I'm not going to touch it. Nidus. Ooh. Oh. Yes. I'm going to subject these guys. We're jumping from mission to mission. I'm just trying to get essence up so I can start working on getting another 100 essence to try to crack. I need to get one chassis, and it's rare, which kind of sucks. So how are you doing, lovely? Are you staying out of trouble? see. Okay. So I sent a bunch of messages to Troy in reference to work. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm probably going to play for about another hour, and then I got to get some work done, and then I got to get some documentation done. And in the midst of that, I'm probably doing little mini streams for like an hour, hour and a half, and just keep on working on this. But I'm going to be trying to get as far as I can on the syndicate. I got to work on the mastery too, and try to get. I got to get the Smita Kavat. I'm going to work on Inaros, Banshee Prime, Mirage Prime, my mastery rank, and trying to get the syndicate maxed. Not all at once, but those are the top of my list. No, I'm sure they're wonderful people, lovely. I don't think they have sick minds like we do. I know with the survivals and the defenses, if you can hold out for a long period of time in these, you can get a ton of essence from them. And that's kind of what I've been hoping for. Because the last one that I did, I think it was a survival. I got like I think it was around 140 essence. I'm sure you are being a good girl. They say nice girl. Let's see, what was it? Nice girls go to heaven. Good girls have fun.
Enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
I know that's not what you're referring to.
Trigger the alarm. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. You found the fissure. Look out for more. The personal life support module is dropped by fallen enemies. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactants. Want to open that
You don't say.
Tenno. Prepare for life support. I've delivered a life
I need
support
3 more.
to the area. Activating it
Oops.
will buy you more time.
Woohoo!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission. to
Oh,
get that
crack.
outside.
I need to find a place to set camp. Just brawl. This'll work. So this guy's one of his abilities is I could turn their bodies into resources, the corpses of the enemy. So that's why I'm hanging out, or trying to, anyways.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Let's get to the life supports.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
I need Mirage Prime, so that works for me. Let's see. Go with that.
Life support activated.
He's gonna bleed out. I didn't need to do that. Oops.
Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available.
So one of my motivations for this is to get as much essence as possible. After Mika explained to me how to tell which ones will have it and not, kind of makes it no motivation now. So I will do the life support. Keep this to as close to 100 as possible. Okay, that's yours.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Let's see if I can get to you in time. Because I got myself stuck. Oh.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I don't know how much essence I got there, but I'm pretty much good to leave.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, crap. I forgot the bullet jump. Oh, there we go. I didn't have the ability going off. Woohoo! Damn it. I just bit it. Ah! Uh,
Life support activated.
crap. Ah! Dang it.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I'm out of here. Sorry, I just went the wrong way, I think. Oh, he died. No! Not Harry! Oh, it sounds like I'm talking about Harry Potter, but, you know, it's Harry. on, Harry.
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Cool. Oh. I am gung ho for getting out of here, so you guys are ready, so I'm ready, so yeah. I gotcha. It's pretty nasty though with the stuff that builds up in there. Let's see how much essence I racked up there. It should have been a 66. Not great, but the only advantage with those, you can do one or two, like one mission realistically. Plus, we got the Gorgon blueprint, which, if Harry got it, should help him out. As I'll ask them how they're holding up. How are you guys handling the abuse? No, the nasty part with that lovely was what I found on top of that plate. It's just gross. Damn tides. So let's see. Let's do a simple capture. 92. Damn it. I wonder if I have any of, let me see. Go here. Go here. Okay, it's not that one. It's this one. With K5. Prime chassis, okay. But the only advantage with this is that doing this nasty grind, I'm getting other goodies too. And even when I have Titania Prime, I will be focusing at one point in this, once I get a better understanding of how to properly do it, probably go in solo and try to get those cracked. Unless I get people to do the same relics, or I could just sell them, sell the relics themselves. But I figure probably sell them like maybe 6 months to a year from now if I need the platinum. They'll be worth something, because she's vaulted right now. You can't get her. So instead of eating like I should, I'm eating some of these Belgian, well, they call them cookies, but they're more like crackers. So I figured right now I am working on just getting, like I was telling, I'm working on getting a Naros Prime, Banshee Prime, Mirage Prime, my Speeda Kavat. I need to get the Mastery, and then just trying to get Alloy, and but the main thing is this Neza chassis, so I could get one of the syndicates up to the top syndicate, the top ranking. Then I could start passively building it up, so I can start working on getting the unique relic. The unique mods. Oh, night, lovely. Now, I've got space for one more if they wanted to jump in. I figured with doing necros like this with the with the ability to get more drops, it would drop health and energy, which should help everyone else out too. Otherwise, I just play Volkir. The Desolate, or Desolation. That's what it is. That and some of these, you never know. I may need the item, so the random drops. So one thing I've been really liking with this game is there's a ton of things that need to be, that can be done. So really easy to keep you entertained. This one, I just need the essence to crack it, and then I'll be happy with the bottom one, just so I could get the Mirage blueprint. Well, the Mirage part blueprint for the Prime.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Good job, Harry.
Use it to crack open a relic. Reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. You are surrounded by near marines. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. Our subject brought back alive. You fought with honor.
I'm halfway there.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction zone. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Excellent. I need 3 more essence. Oops.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There we go. I need 1 essence. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yes, my master. So it's this way. Okay. No, it isn't. Where the frock is the exit? Well, they were here, so it's got to be over here. Is it down? It's got to be. Nope. I'll get extracted anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, what is that? Oops. Beautiful view, though. Helios, Garuda Prime. I got there's everything here but what I need. May as well get another Garuda Prime. So I already have Helios. Oh, that put me over the limit. I said I just needed more, under 10. So, is that right? Yep. And I need N11. Right there. Upgrade relic. Let's see if it'll be nice to me. Just a simple exterminate. And sorry, Harry, we're kind of throwing you in the deep end of the pool with this, but I'll have to see how much alloy I have after all this. Because I needed, I think it was around 12 or 13,000. A couple of missions I got like, you know, right around 1,000. A couple of them around 500. I mean, it does add up pretty fast when you do missions for them. This, I mean, there should be some alloy. Not a lot, but some. So, speaking of repiping, it was funny because we went through that whole thing. My aunt, she had galvanized pipes and they actually ruptured. So we, mainly Richard's been going through and systematically replacing them all with either, I think, copper or plastic. Most of it plastic, but some of it copper.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant, not to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Sure, why not?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Damn it. I used to move it this fast.
It's broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah. My problem is I get turned around on a lot of these maps. Maybe there's something further down. Yep. Oh, didn't get it. Well, suck my grandmother's nipples, damn it. I got other goodies, though. I'm actually starting to run low on the relics. Let's see. Let's see where I'm at on the alloys. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, my mistake. I need over 100,000. 104,000. It'll take a little bit of time. But let me see. Mirage. Let me see what I need. I should do that too. There's one that's going to be a pain in the ass to get. The other one should be pretty easy. So we go here. Go to Warframe. So for Mirage, I have Runner Optics. That's it. So I need everything else but the neuroptics. So H5, that's for the prime systems. K5, prime chassis. So that's, I'll do that one, focus on getting it. And M7. That's the actual blueprint. Okay. So I got to work on these two. And then Meso. Let's do this. That's the neuroptics. I already have the neuroptics. So I need the prime blueprint, the chassis, and the systems. So probably do the chassis first. So be K5. And then just try to get as much assets. I'm going to probably stockpile the assets so that just try to convert them all over. So let's do another exterminate. And what should I say? Yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired. That's the prime. So this one. And I don't want to upgrade it. Yes. Go for the easy ones first. Which this is the other easy one. There's one that's uncommon and one that's rare. And what I could do is to start working on building up the Fisher. Which at that point would be ideal to do the survival ones. I understand, Harry. Thank you for hanging out with us, though. It was cool. Actually, I could see if Tides is in. Oh. I'd hop in and chat, but I'm also only going to be on for maybe half an hour, I think. I'd have to check what my work's actually required. I think it's at 2, so yeah. This one, I got to get the common part. Easy ones like this, I might actually do solo. I might do it after this. Just focus on trying to get as much essence as I can.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open those. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I didn't realize we were that close. Woohoo!
The relic has been cut open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Noink, noink.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Okay, so it's this way. Stay down.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let's see. Well, Banshee. I don't have that one. I'll go with that one. I'll have to see what I have of hers too. Shit, I didn't realize 2 of the Banshees were on there. The reason I'm working on those is that they're getting vaulted, so got 21 Void Traces. That's cool. I guess I see what I have left of her too. I have the Prime Systems. Build that. Oh, he left before I could finish typing. Thank you, Tides. I appreciate you hanging out. So, I want that one. That's the main reason why I'm doing these, because I don't need to enrich them and I need to get that one, so.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open the relic. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So I want the fissure first. I like that guy say subdued.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Here's the funny part, don't even need to do anything, just follow these guys. It looks like there's still a handful of guys left. Oh, there they are.
Heavy robotic signature detector. Lock and load. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cool. I hate that when you little like gap like that, you jump at it, next you know you're falling into the gap.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Nothing. I got health, but yeah, I'll have to do it solo.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Probably work on that a little bit later. Leave squad. Um, I'm actually curious. So, what I should do is go back to Uranus and try to figure out some, I don't need plastids. That's, where was it? Wasn't, well, Venus has got it, I think. Venus actually would be really easy to do, too. Let me see. Defense. Oh, survival. I can try a survival one. I don't think they'll drop much, so that's the only problem. Yeah, see, I think I can check out too while we're at it. So I think I pretty much have everything else I need. Some of these I'm actually going to have to go looking for goodies. I could make another format and start making some of these weapons. I also got to start working with some of these other Warframes I have that I haven't used yet. So, take you, I'm going to build you, just because I got other items in here I could use it on. Car Prime. I'll have to see if it's a market blueprint. Oh, it's a Prime, so I'm going to have to look it up. Most of these others, I can't. I already have that. That's kind of where all my credits went, was building some of these. Yes. Naros Prime chassis. And I figured it doesn't hurt to start building the ones just so that I have them, but like I need, let's see, Mesa, I can start building that. Because then I went it with them complete like that, and then I just start building them. I have Nyx. I'm going to have to start working on getting the Nyx Prime. But it's not one of the ones getting yanked, so just been going through here and seeing. I think that's pretty much it. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, one things I can do. Should actually be working on some of these others too. I got quite a few that aren't at 30. But I think one of the things I'm gonna do is there's still a few of them that I do want to get too. Like I said, I'm a kid at the candy store. There's just so many things I want to do, and there's not enough time. I guess I could work on the alloys since I have But I'm also wondering, you know what, before we do anything, the other one I should be looking at, because Mika was ranting and raving about it. Axie and Meso. So this one won't be easy. Let's see. Wait, relics. Yeah, because I've only got... It's got quite a few that are... Okay, so there's some Lith ones too. Lith H4. Oh, well, I got a ton of those. Mesa. Where is it? I don't have any of those. Oh, no, oh, I do. It's N12. Okay, right there. So they're just uncommons by the looks of it. Actually, G7 I don't have. Neo K4. Right there. Okay, that's the catch. They always have one that's really, really hard, rare. So this one, which I actually have quite a few of them. So let's start with the easy one. Well, smart. There's enough of them there. All I have to do is, because I need to build up essence. This is just another exterminate.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
You don't say. Going down.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, cracked it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Oh, cool. So I don't, I must have missed something, and they didn't, so. It's gotta be this way. Show up at daylight and $1 short.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Wow, stop it. I need the prime chassis, so that works. Oh wait, it says I own it. Shit. No, it's still worth more, so. Freaking spiraled. Cool. I love this, so I get to play tag along. Not really what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Shit. Be nice if they actually had it where you could look up the Warframe and see what you're missing. But let's see. Oops. Go here to the Warframe. Okay, so in Aros Prime, I already have the chassis being built. So I need the neuroptics and I need the systems. What's wrong way? So let's see. Neuroptics and system. Probably Neo. I just want to see Fisher. What is it? K4. So we'll do that because I need that right there. Equip for mission. I'm gonna do a defense. So I got 2 of the 3. Two of the 4. I'm halfway there. The hardwood's gonna be the neuroptics because it's rare, and I don't have a lot of those relics.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Alright, let's get to work.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you
Cool.
have an action relic?
I do.
We're near a fissure.
Oh.
The enemies are dropping reactors. Don't forget the reactors. You need
Okay, so we're halfway there. Okay, that's 6 out of the 10. I need one more.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I want to see what goodie I got. If I got it, there's no point in staying. Ah. We'll stay with that. Because I already have the prime chassis. Okay, 4. Yeah. And I don't want it beefed up.
Keep fighting. Another
Watermelon's going for it too.
extract
Cool.
will appear soon.
Let's get more than one. This is kind of the crap end with these guys rushing all the way in here. You don't know if you're going to get it or not. But I understand why he's doing that, because we're all moving so flippin' fast. So I got 6. Seven. Uh-oh, where you at? Okay, he's getting revived. Okay, sweet.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish the mission to find out what's inside.
My Warframe is strong.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Damn it. Fired up. Oh, that's cool. So I'm gonna have to skedaddle. I got to get some work done, but I'm gonna be hopping on a little bit later to do another stream. Hopefully, you guys will be here to hang out, watch, and we can actually have some fun. Um, Thank you, everybody, that actually hung around and watched and played with me, and just having this as a fun experience. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, and I'll catch you.